Oh my god, my mic wasn't like... It wasn't registered for some reason, because I guess because I removed it and took it down because it was colder downstairs. And now it was like, nope. I was saying things. I was saying, hey, I want to do the Moonfire event and get cool stuff and then also get dance emotes and shit. This is very important. I guess it doesn't. What the heck? Why is my controller acting up? Let's do this stupid event with a stupid turnip head Lala. Ew. Cool. I've been working on it. Oh my god, we can fly over there! Yo. Yo, 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 yo! I haven't had a chance to test out the Realm Reborn flying, but now I can. Wait, no. Need a fitting... Wait, how did I get into a party? Did I accept a party request? Wait, what happened? I love this mount so much. Look at it. Look at her. She's just like she's a bad cat. She did a bad thing and the thing is just like time out.
Well, the savior of summer has arrived. I was afraid we'd have to pack up for safer shores, but now the true apex predator has arrived. I believe we can say readily put. Although I've...
Oh, by the way, just to clarify, this is all in the past. None of this is happening right now. This is a memory of the past. Okay, cool. Continuing.
I've yet to see it with my own eyes. They've been disturbing reports of an enormous shark lurking in the waters nearby. Although I've yet... No, wait.
Yeah.
The Adventurers Guild takes these reports seriously. Our guest safety comes first and foremost. Culling fiends in our bread and butter is our bread and butter. And now it's time to show our mettle. Master Juju means to protect his stake in the festival as well. We speak in assembling an elite team of shark hunters.
I'm a fisher!
They should be here soon, but I'd appreciate if you keep lookout with me in the meantime. 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1 after all.
Before punished Coco. Pretty much.
Shark! Run for your life! Hey, wait just a bleeding minute. You don't mean to face the beast all by your lonesome, do you? I'm not exactly dressed for combat here.
As a blue mage? Oh. It's bite or be bitten. Oh, I just realized the cat's characters don't have floors. Huh.
Spoken like a seasoned adventurer. But you're as foolish as you are daring if you think I'm letting you risk life and limb needlessly.
I'm the warrior of darkness, so... Oh! A Vera in the story that's not in Shadowbringers. Excuse? Say your weapon. Reckless heroics will only serve to incite the monster.
Looks like you'll have to share the glory today. The certified shark hunters are here.
Yeah, no, we haven't gotten to Shadowbringers yet. This is the past. The Racy at your service. In years past at the Cascadiers, we formed to quench Bombard's fiery rage. And in the same spirit, in the Bombardiers have assembled to... I'm drinking some water, one sec. The Bombard's fiery rage. In the same spirit, the Bombardiers have assembled to send this new threat back to the depths. We'll see safely return to your beaches. Language return includes an expertise, knowledge, skill.
My madre, I wish the guild would have mentioned that they were handing over the torch.
This shark is unlike any I've seen in my long years of research. Judging from my analysis of its movements and behaviors, it means to leave its watery home and encroach upon these very shores.
Why the hell would it do that?
That much remains a mystery. The beast's final destination is impossible to discern, but we would be fools to let it run amok. However, it seems to have no interest in attacking us yet. If we were to engage it directly, however, it may gain a taste for blood, and there's no telling how many innocent lives would be lost before its appetite was sated. If we're to coax it back whence it came, it must be done without spilling blood. I mean, it's fine if it's getting legs, as long as it can't fly, because now we can just fly all over the place instead. And that's where our kobold friend comes in. In exchange for some rare alchemical supplies, he's offered to share with us his clan's methods for creating the self-same bombs.
Yes, Ragor treats bombs lovingly, most protectively, but Bago loves shiny materials just as much. Materials promised, sworn, pledged! Great bomb, big, breathtaking explosion is art. One pampers it with their own child. Kobold keeps secrets close, but Bago generous, giving, kind.
Yes, indeed. Thanks to Bago's cooperation, we've managed to create our own bombards, which should explode with enough force to disabuse this shark of any notions of coming further inland.
Have you lost your bloody minds? The realm almost burnt on account of those demons, and now you're using them as toys?
We must use the knowledge gleaned from conflicts past to see us safely through those to come. Don't you agree? The Blended. Any adventurer brave enough to draw their weapon against such an overwhelming foe is sure to be a formidable ally. It's kind of cute. I like the top part. Hello, Cernia. We're not doing Shadowbringers, so the Cernia every era system is not fully in effect yet. Greetings. I take your preparations are complete. Let's get to it. The first obstacle we had to overcome was the matter of how to manipulate the bombard without also putting ourselves in danger. For that, we must once again found inspiration in bygone days. Look at the rock. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Are you in the are you like... Heck. I'm gonna keep my eye out this time. Perhaps you have heard of the bomb dance? It's tradition that originated in the Far East, performed during summer. Just something rhythm of dance and explosions and shit. Okay, Lala, just give me this dance. Jiriri just tells the dance purpose twofold. Not only did it spur the warriors of the island to action, but it is said to mollify the savage spirits slumbering. Amazing, amazing, whoa. Considering the complexity of the steps, it may behoove you to first practice with smaller specimens. Be a shame if our noble endeavor was cut short by premature detonation. When again the shark emerges to wreak havoc, we will send forth one of our bombards. Continue the dance and the bombards will be set ablaze, hopefully making it a match for that shark. If the creature's flames should begin to fade, however, perform these steps to restore their vibrancy. Simple as that. Now we play the waiting game. Ugh, can't believe they made me watch the solo dance twice. Use both forms of the flame dance to empower it to drive its foe back to the ocean. Oh right, I forgot to check. Oops. Hey, is that Abel? Yeah, it's rare that I see Abel in game. Also, did I just like get put into a party? I don't remember saying I wanted to be in a party. I mean, I'm fine with it now, but like, I don't remember accepting. Yeah, no, it's more just like I'm confused about when I got into the party. I accepted a party invite consciously? Crazy. He must be getting to me. I probably did it unconsciously. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna do my gacha and try and get Devla and Popola. Oh! He's just... Can we swim to him? Oh, the fate's starting? Oh shit. One sec, I'll be right there. What the shit is this? Also, wait, I'm a blue mage. I forgot. I don't know what my abilities do. Do I still get rewards for doing this as a blue mage? What? Oh! Hold up, I'm not in the fate. One sec. Now I'm in. What do we, wait, what do we do? So we just, this is how we fight? We just dance? Also, yeah, I noticed those things next to the message. That's such a weird feature. My Arcanist training has led me to this moment. I'm ready for this. Such a weird fate. But then all of these like event fates are so strange. I mean, like, I'm fine with it. It's cool. Oh god, I just realized all those noises were coming from in-game because so many people are together. We did it! Oh, don't let up. Never mind. DJ, it's gonna explode! What are you doing? You go again for the full set? Wait, what do you mean? You need 30 tickets for the full set. Oh. I see. We go again then.
You crazy bastards really went and did it. You put on a show I could see from here with burning passion I could feel right down to the cockles of my heart. Oh.
Oh, house piece. Well, if we get 15 again, then we should be fine. We could not have done it without Coco. I dare say the bombardiers have not only carried the torch of their predecessors, but like have set it ablaze with a flame that will burn forevermore.
Vagabond went forth with courage, grace. Work again night, day, make another outshine.
I don't know about all that, but it's plain to see your efforts have brought peace back to the shores of Costa del Sol. Seems we won't be canceling this year's Moonfire Fair after all.
And yet there's many questions left unanswered. How did that shark develop legs and hands? Yeah. And for what purpose did it come ashore? Oh! A shark!
1,000 apologies, lass. Didn't mean to give you such a fright. This little bugger can scurry off quicker than a chocobo when it gets a mind to.
Look at it, it's like droopy face.
It's like,
Captain Forzuki, what brings you here? And like, what brings that?
My little friend here roams wheresoever the wind carries him.
Isn't he just the cutest? A face you could kiss, if it weren't covered in scales, that is.
And he's got the heart of an adventurer. He flopped onto the deck of the Endeavour during one of the ocean fishing voyages. It was love at first sight. We've been friends ever since. I could ask for no better a shipmate on the high seas, and I reckon the feeling is mutual. Well then, I best head back to the ship. The navigator waits for no man or shark.
Yeah, it's not a minion you get from like the fishing raid thingy.
You don't think? What if that big fish were here looking for that little fish?
It matters not. Our deeds by the Moonfair have been saved, and we can return to the festivities.
So bright, violent, Baggo's farm, Baggo never forget.
What's the Coco thinking?
Everything's wrapped up in a neat little package, eh? No way these unresolved questions will come back to bite us in the arse. Well, if they do, I hope you can remember the steps to that dance.
Thanks, teacher.
We've learned flame dance.
Hold up. Oh! Also, I leveled up as a blue mage. Yay? Oh, shit. Oh, that was a timer to dance. I see. One sec, let me do this quest real quick.
excellent job scaring away that man-eating shark, friend. Although I suppose we didn't actually witness it eating anything, man or otherwise. Any road, I reckon as long as we have those bombards at our disposal, we could breathe easy for the time being. By the way, Master Gegaruju sends his regards. Seems he's quite eager to learn more about the flame dance, and has given you the honor of an audience. Might be best to go speak with him now. He's not known to enjoy waiting around. Oops.
It's not that Lala, is it?
Your baby!
Not that stupid wine Lala, is it? God, it is. I hate this quest line. Hold up. Okay, that made me feel better. I hate it! We tricked him once. We did con him out of wine, so I feel a little bit better, but still. Stupid cheese questline. I swear he was part of the cheese questline, wasn't he? Right? He's been part of at least 2 different, like, completely unnecessary fetch quests. I have very bad feelings associated with this stupid Lala. Gets a special Lala voice. God, they're gonna converse with each other. I haven't prepared for this.
Terrible! This isn't an excuse for me to just skip over this dialogue. What? And now we're going to teach people the flame dance. See, I was paying attention.
Hold up, checking my loot real quick. God damn it.
Heroes, bring me back to days of the Cascadiers when we drove back the Bombard Menace by the skin of our teeth. What reversal this year's former foes to play part in our salvation? Say again, you want to teach me this flame dance? I suppose as one of the chaperones of the festivities, I should know the steps by which they were saved. Wouldn't you, Boo de Foin?
He's very gold. I like his eyelashes. Wait, is that eyeliner? Yeah, that's some good eyeliner. Now that's a dance, graceful yet powerful, refined yet torrid. It is summer embodied. Its simplicity belies the power of its motions. I must admit, I'm somewhat hesitant to perform such a dance in front of Master Geguru. But as long as I'm not alone, I'm sure I'll overcome my stage fright. But first, we must practice.
God damn it.
I'd feel bad, but at the same time, I really don't.
Ah, Coco, good to see you. I've heard stories of your battle with the shark. I wish we had been there to cheer you on.
I don't know who you are, but sure.
Did you hear that? She's teaching the dance to one and all. It doesn't matter if we miss the epic battle. We can scare the shark off ourselves next time it shows its moss-afflicted snout.
This poor shark is just trying to, like... He shows up every Moonfire Fair? Ah. The big bro. Oh! He's the big bro! I remember. Was that from last year or from 2 years ago? Because I don't think I did the one last year, but I remember there was... I remember him and the little Mikote cat. Yeah, last 2 years. Oh, was he there the previous year as well? Oh, that's cool.
Did you see that, did you? I think I've memorized it. Oh, I dare another overgrown fish to try and ruin our fun. Stay here while I practice. Wait, hold on.
I remember thinking the little Mikote cat was so cute.
My little kitty.
That's bombs?
It's you. I heard tell you put on a performance so fiery it scared away a shark as large as a house. Master Geguriju wishes us to learn the dance? Of course. It would be our pleasure. It may very well come in handy the next time he's in one of his moves.
Oh my god. You two just blend right in.
My word! The steps are most elegant in their simplicity, but the movements are as fierce as a raging inferno. Truly, it's a dance for the season.
Like I didn't even though there's like bright green text, didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm like, bronze? Really? I don't see it.
Now everyone, let's practice until we get it right. Master Geguriju will accept nothing less than perfection.
Like, okay, sure. Yeah, the Mikote though. She was wrong. Oh good, I don't gotta speak to the Lala again. Thank God. I think my throat was starting to fry itself. Oh, never mind. There is one more. Oh, gross! No one likes you, Gegarugo.
am I there? Hey, and I got a little hat too. I like the hat. That's so nice. I like that. That's cute. Through the power of dance, you have restored peace and quietude to the shores of Costa del Sol. If aught appears to threaten this hard-won serenity once more, use the flame dance to send the menace scurrying back to its lair. You may now purchase wares from the Moonfire Fair vendor, participate in fate, and get your shit. That was cute. Okay, so what can I buy here? Okay, yeah, let's wait for one of the fates to start up again. Where's everyone? Alright, everyone, synchronized dance. What? Synchronized dance over here. What? Argand! This is so unsynchronized. Did it? Fireworks too. What a lovely scene. What a lovely scene of the Vor corpse. People trying to sync up in the back. Oh, that's Abel. Oh, hey! time to continue dancing.
This event is great. Everyone's screaming in the background.
Ah, yeah. Time to get that full set. Look how cute I am.
Wait, Emily?
Wait! You brought Hunter right here? I can't believe this.
Emineminel.
What the heck?
It's a cute touch. What would your father think? I'm gonna go back to Four Tops right now and tell him. And also tell him I love him because he's great. There's Omega and Alpha, right? Wouldn't it be cute if they were just like splashing about in the water near the shark? Okay, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break over here. Do a little dance do in the meantime. Although the fireworks are gone. Unfortunate. Everyone hydrate. Get your stuffs. Okay, I'm back. Did I come to the FC house? What? Well, I do want to see what y'all have done to it. So I'll hop over. Oh! Ah! I'll hop over real quick. See what... Is a trap done to it? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, T-Flakes is still here. Pretty happy. Wait, what? Okay, I want to be upset, but is it bad that I really like this thing? Like the design for this thing? I think it's really cute, and it's got little heartsies everywhere. I kind of really like it. And the one in the house is also really cute. And it's got like a really nice door. Look at that door, it's so cute. I don't actually know where this thing comes from though, but I just really like the design. It has like a very, I don't know, like, it's got like kind of this like, it's very homely. Concert. I'm sorry, I just think it's really cute. Anyway, so it's just time for us to leave the past. Does anybody haven't loaded it on your screen? It's time for us to away from this area to the future. We're not Mooglifying everything, Flint. Is there even a Moogle beast tribe? There is? Of course there is. In Heavensward. Of course, because they're in Heavensward. Oh. See, I'm just saying, like, it's not that this looks bad, but I'm just not a huge fan of the Imperial kind of feel about it. The other one is like a more softer kind of feel, you know? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be that image, but just like more of a cabin type feel. Yeah, it's just, this one feels more like formal and cold. But anyway, we're going away from the interior decorating. I'm not an interior decorator. I gave up an Animal Crossing for this exact reason.
I've been in Shadowbringers for like 2 weeks or something. Y'all just... Fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I still haven't gone to level 74. I leveled up on my own, but I'm like... I'm still a couple away from it. Oh no. I'm so close. Can I do a hunt build? I can just go do a fate or something. Somewhere over here. Just smack to it, right? Like, I'm so close. There's no point even. There's one all the way over there. Sip some tea while I get there. Don't auto run. Oh yeah, Arkand. How far are you in this? I mean, without telling me what's happened, just have you done a lot more? Well, the first trial. Oh. Oh. So this be spoilies then for you.
I like how that's still banned despite everyone here always using that word. Oh god, just let me leave. Hey! I got an upgrade. I just got more edge. I can also technically do the other job quest, but I'll leave it for a second. I kind of want to jump into some story real quick. Yeah, I'm a Dark Knight. Hell yeah. Gotta get my edge on. I'm trained in the Dark Ops, specifically for this expansion, and I'm just saying, I love it. I'm so glad I went into it. If only because the Dark Knight story was really fun, and I really liked the ending, and it meshed pretty well with what we were doing. Especially, like, it meshed really well with the start of Shadowbringers. Wait, what? We just had a tea time! Kagara, why? Wait, why? Why are we doing another tea time? We need another command to be like, no tea time. What? What? God damn it, well now I have to do a tea time. Maybe I should just go make some bacon and eggs. Just go make some bacon and eggs. Yeah, I know, T is... Isn't T the... Alexander raid? The Epic of Alexander, yes. The one that we're gonna do eventually, at some point. Apparently, I've already taken like 3 breaks, but let's do another one in the last hour. Whatever. I mean, you're... Okay, but what if I actually go make some eggs? Right? Like, but what if? But what if?
It was a little bit faster this time. Whew. I needed this. Hopefully there's enough cutscenes to play at this point for me. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I made bacon and eggs. In a sandwich. I can take a picture if you'd like. It's very grippy. I speed made it. How fast was I? I tried to go really quick. Wait. I cooked it a lot? What do you mean? Hold up, okay, I was gone for 9 minutes. Oh, yo, I did it in 9 minutes. I bought streaky bacon. So they cook really fast because they're very thin. Also, yeah, I really like rubbery bacon. It might just be like a thing because if you buy, yeah, because like I use a very small pan, so it heats up very quickly. And I just cook them all together. So like, if you order breakfast over here, they make the bacon really, like, the cafes, they make the bacon really, I don't know, rubbery kind of. Like, they're not very cooked, if I'm being honest. But I have, like, nostalgia for that, so I tend to cook like that. But all bacon is good bacon to me. Oh, hey! It's my favorite boy! This is pretty crispy. I'm just saying, it looks pretty crispy to me. These are streaky, so they're thin and they cook nice. Unlike the thicker ones that they make over here. Make bacon in the oven? That would take forever. It's so... oh, that's long. I used to put bacon in my air fryer, but that overcooks it and dries it out too much. I'm not a fan. I like it when it's like oily and not like completely burnt. It's okay, but it's dry. It's like all of the oil's just sucked out. Listen, I'm not a great cook, so don't take advice from me. Don't take what I'm saying to heart. I know I'm not a good cook. Uh-huh. I forgot what happened at the very end of what we did last time. Oh, we got Bad Boy, who's joining us now.
You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Yeah, we're teaming up with the villain! So excited. Yeah. I like how in-game Coco's not happy.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Wow. We already yelled at him. You don't gotta yell at him yourself.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty.
He has a point.
I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
Maybe I should be so gung-ho to just side with
Wage your
him.
war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
It's just like,
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most likely. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make sure I'll make him wish he hadn't. Sure, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
We get to finally hang with these
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Oh.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
She's still
My
upsetty.
thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
It just occurred to me. Our Exarch wears
What's
a
that?
hood. You know who else wears a
missive
hood?
from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in
Ashians.
Yulmore and discuss the
Smash
recent
and fight.
conflict at leader Laran.
He's a gamer.
And? Did he even bother to offer any
that
bait?
is that a
it's
gamer
obviously
thing?
a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Shit, you right.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
No,
Of course.
he's wanted in Ulmore.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to Yule.
Okay, but let him wear a poncho. If he gets arrested, I'm gonna be very upset, Exarch. 1 second, I gotta finish this sandwich. Actually, since we're technically at war with everyone, I feel like all of us are technically wanted over there. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A journey considerate. Oh. I'm reading things all out of order. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna turn everyone into lalas. Save myself from the embarrassment of misreading. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job, that we might secure this relic.
He is. I love him, but... oh my god.
Put it up gravel, put more. I've turned him into 999 Snake, but he might need more. You know what? I should find him drinking tea and add him to the tea time screen. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. At the height of the Church of First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and it all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinners both. Whence came the name of Sin Eaters. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade. 'Twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. That is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here.
Oh, they were absolutely T-pawners. FFXIV pixel art?
Oh, these are really good.
Why is Snow so huge? That's FF13-2 Snow, but like with, his FF13-1 hair. Because he was pretty big in the second one, just saying. Like, I don't know what happened to him, but he grew and then shrank.
Teenagers were a thing in the Middle Ages. Really? What were they supposed to be? Like,
Of the church or something?
some way down here. Aha. It would put bread on people's corpses and then eat it to consume the sins of the dead. There's damnation by absorbing people's sins into themselves and purifying themselves. Oh.
I like how the Cernia Everywhere system has now extended to more people. Hello, Cernia. And I like how it's like, we're in dark outfits and everyone's super serious, and then Cernia in their summer wear. Yeah, Cernia made an alt.
So they could hang out. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It is surprisingly intact.
I want to see a camera. I want to see a point of view version of from someone watching Cernia watching me during a cutscene. Like what goes on during my cutscenes.
It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse.
Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the whole from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration.
You gathering note on patch day.
As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. Its followers did want for places of worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the night's blessed, who subsequently migrate to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times at Ulmor make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools.
Like a sturdy guy. That would be great. I would be so down for that.
The Exarch knoweth full well that he stole in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it.
Set your surroundings for the tablet. This is such a weird mechanic that they added into After Stormblood, I guess. Oh jeez, you just got Thancred being like, where is it? And then you have Urianger saying the exact same thing, but in Urianger speak. Can I find it? You'll know it when you see it. Hey! Found it. Excuse you! What are you two on about? I'm so confused.
Within the altar, thou sayest.
What are y'all on about?
Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtol only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods.
Into the woods.
Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So 'tis that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border.
Oh, okay.
Aren't like all areas now just individual instances? Ryanji's great. I do miss that he's not my elf husbando, my Dragon Age elf husbando anymore, but I'll live. I love him. But he does say them words good. The shit? Oh! Yo, yo, yo!
Gonna go to a new location.
Yeah, I think you were in a different instance. Like, all locations are now, right? I think ever since Shadowbringers came out, they started doing that, didn't they? Because of the influx of players. Or some kind of reason like that. Not all zones do that. Ooh. What is Robon Extreme? Did I do that? Oh yeah, I was thinking of just changing that because it's such a huge wall of text to instead being like, hey, you might get timed out or something or purged. Like, don't worry about it. Just like, hey, you might get timed out. Just, you know, heads up. No spoilers or timeout. Because no one ever reads walls of text. Let's be real. She's nervous. She has... You know what? You should feel nervous, Minfilia. You really should. Y'shtola does not pull punches.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Ooh. Wait, is this Lahi?
The untold stories and secrets of the past
Have I finally heard
can be
Lahi?
more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Yeah, this
So he
music's
braves
cool.
the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder,
I know immediately, Lahi.
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Ooh. This is a good forest
We
team.
have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hey!
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
I like how he's just a gremlin following us around.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples,
Oh my.
all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Damn.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
I love him.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Hey! Might as well, right?
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Well, screw you then.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So good. Oh. God, why is the music so consistently amazing in this expansion? There's one thing that I'm just loving about it, it's the music. So consistently good. I don't think I've disliked a single track so far. Oh! Why choose this form here in the first? We haven't actually spoken for him, have we? Okay, here we go. Emmett Selk voice. Let's do this shit.
Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we ashes pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion. Or not if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium. I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done.
That's supposed to be a granny.
After arriving here in the first, I fashioned some helpless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forgo such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Hebrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him.
Oh, never mind. That was the other one.
Were you still here? Don't you have wardens to vanquish, a realm to save?
I give him this voice because I love him. Thancred's not happy with the voice. Fair.
His blane, our Asian counterpart, meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without cease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing.
Wait, is that how the reply system works? So it's kind of like just adding someone. And if I do this, then it's like... Oh, and it shows a whole thread then. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is this like actually highlighting stuff for you, Serenia? Sorry, I just wanted to test it out. Oops.
Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand, for a mercy Ishtal hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone.
I'm gonna explore. Stop harassing Zernia now. I mean it, y'all.
If I blacklist everyone. I probably wouldn't work, right?
You found an ether? What?
Maybe I'm just really... Wait, oh, what happened to this place?
I see little sign of recent activity.
Took me well.
Nor have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere.
Oh!
Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
What? Blessed leader. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
What?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
Sin-Eaters?
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Did I miss something? Why do they think we're Sinitas? Kupo!
Kupo! Kupo, Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Heck. Why are you like that? You just teleport
for the
out.
love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Wow.
Good luck.
That actually hurt. I can't believe.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Thanks for nothing, Emmett.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Damn. Gasp, gasp, gasp.
Enough. Runar, report.
Yo, I recognize that voice.
Master Matoya.
Cool outfit change.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
What's that accent?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Why do they think that
Mayhap
we're
it hath been too
licenses?
long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Oh, right.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
Hey, can you not?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Oh.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Yeah. We're probably super big on ether.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Kupo, where's the fourth option? Kupo.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
As soon as the music kicks in. Dude, thanks to Emmett. Ugh. XP.
You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough.
Like, they're so pretty. I mean, it's also destroyed, but... Wait, what?
Thank you, RC.
Yeah, it's like they were waiting for it to just get destroyed. Southwest? Oh. Yeah, sure. Make it easier for me later on. Fort God. Where is it? Oh! The next raid day we should do bird hunting? What do you mean?
Or like that the little puppy makes a noise. Like meh.
Oh shit, this is a little swamp. Bird from Heaven's Ridge.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do maps.
Ew, swamp water. Oh, Heavens with oh right! Instead of ponies, it would be a different thing, probably. Yeah, sure, why not? Sunday Extreme Day. Extreme Sundays. I'm so excited when we finally get to do the near raid Sundays. So excited. I'm also worried because that would mean we'd be finished with Shadowbringers, like the main story, and that's also worrying.
There you are. I was beginning to worry, much like the 12s would. This forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed.
I'm more just worried about where the story's gonna go by the end of this. So far, it's been pretty straightforward. But it's also been consistently pretty good.
Oh, either right.
But it's also concerning because, from what people have said at the very least, it keeps going. Like I haven't even touched the surface of this. So that's why I'm concerned.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Slitherbow.
They worship no gods,
Harry Potter.
instead revering
name.
darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Not listening to anyone now. Speaking of, no spoilies. Just another warning. Y'all have been pretty good so far. Keep it up.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome.
No, not you, Cernia, just
they
in
are
general.
Simple people.
Yeah, come on, Cern, please.
Now, I would hear your travels away from
directed at you,
prying ears.
Cernia.
Come.
I'm sorry.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
D-Gen!
My work eventually led me here to the
I
forest,
thought she didn't like the Crystal
which I've come to know like the back of my
doesn't
hand.
want to talk to him.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
This is some interesting heals,
Mayhap the
I'd say.
Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
What? No.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Her voice is so soothing.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
What?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company,
I miss their
do not
banter.
know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Fight, fight, fight. I miss their banter. I want more. In front of Minfilia too.
He
Can't believe.
understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Oh. Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
Don't say this in front of
And
her.
whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Damn. Probably best that she does hear this, though.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Just lost little son. It's true. It's true. Oh, jeez. Well, hello there. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. They've grown up so much. Alice has gone through a lot of trauma, though. Poor Matt's just trying to befriend Cernia. Will Matt be able to send a friend request? Find out soon. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Whoa. We can hope it's changed for the better. I think it is, in most aspects. My son learned how to handle money. So proud. You're right. After my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later. Friends. Ahem. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. Such a Harry Potter name. I'm just saying. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runa at the plaza. Soon we can go to Huffleberry's. Forest next to this.
Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greetings earlier. Tell me, what's your name? From where do you hail? From the Cursterium? I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around.
It is good that, like, no one gets affected by the however much ether I have stored inside me. Give him, like, yeah. Cartoonish cat accent? Like, roll the R's and make cat puns. Ah, the Awoo accent, of course.
Would it be alright if I joined you?
I can't roll R's, but I can do the puns.
Of course, of course! Anything for the guest of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for who, we may have all perished in the great fire.
Yeah, toy.
With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Shin-Nyaters. It was she who drove them back. With her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community. A great oak within those whose shadows may have come to find solace.
That is not to say there were not those hesitant to
grant an outsider such authority, myself included.
You may be the Knights Blessed, but you're the one truly blessed.
Thank you. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of the dark. But did you not hear? You did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, as they stay within
Slither's meow. To show reverence to the dark? I'm not great at puns. Swither meow. That's what I tried to do. I was like, maybe that's too much of a stretch.
In a word, yes, but fear not. It is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me.
Of course, they can't be good jokes. I think about this occasionally, Vivi. I do think about this. For once. Chat, please. Every scene.
Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Waktiknya. We use the water stored here to quench ourselves of the white's impurity. A simple, perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two meow
for just a moment? That I might rid you of the white's impurity. Since light is such an important word, I was trying to think of a pun for it, but I don't. There's nothing. Are you in the same part of the story as me, RC? That's so cool. As Runa lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle.
And with that, you have been quenched of the blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Owned we blessed by our priests. They are practicing the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless,
well, we do have like a shit ton of light in us. Might have a bad effect for us at the very least.
By the gods, Master Meowtoya was right, you are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Swidden Meow. For that I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tutnya. In the language of Wonka, it is one of the several ways one might say good evening.
Lalio. I never.
The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
Yeah, Nyahi. You need not worry, merely speaking the words Awin Chuchnya, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways.
Of course we're gonna commit. We committed to the Pippin speak. We're gonna commit to the Nia speak. Uta. I'm miles away. Thank you, Vivi.
friend. Taking your remaining this way for some time, yes. Be wary of the woods. You'll find poison near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it's yours.
Yes, please. I have no business with strangers. Oh, right. A newly come traveler, Alan GC. Welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strange or reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Taciturn? Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods.
Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now that how they've been built such a thriving community. You are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, Meowtoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand...
Fine, might as well. What else am I gonna do?
You're fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask you to take a jug of water and water the corpse in the square.
That's a big jug.
May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other can the watering. Speak with Erisabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the corpse have been tending to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water.
I've played my fair share of Harvest Moon games. I know what to do here.
This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out.
Oh. You have 45 seconds to complete the task. Don't mind me just jumping all over the place and spilling all this water. It is a treat to do this with RC. This must be what people mean when they're doing questos with friends.
Was there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you.
30 seconds? Wait.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something?
Alan Tuta.
You watered the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind.
Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like.
There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more.
I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else.
I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be?
Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood.
I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith.
With so many seeking paradise in Ulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence.
Honestly, yeah.
You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn.
To keep their legacy alive.
still don't know how to view that whole thing with Minfi and other Minfi. Interested to see how it plays out. I just feel bad for her.
Done tending to the crops already. Very good. It should not be long before your womb is ready. Runa! In the woods! Ha! Ha! Sin eaters! I fear they may have the touch. Well! In the grove to the southwest, for a mercy they have yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Yeah. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. Oh. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It's custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? Minfi!
We can do it because we're like immune or something.
I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others.
Oh, right.
Master Meow Toya called you Meow and Philinia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to wish your wife for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Oh! I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do?
Gonna be very upset is what will happen. Thancred doesn't need to know. I'll come with you. He's gonna find out. He's gonna get so upsetty with me and with her.
Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Yeah.
Karuna? The Nya voice.
You can get an invite. Meow. Meow Nari. Meow Meowie.
Oh, the wife stealer. I see. Like, why don't you, what? Keep the current quest, gotta do it.
You're that guest master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me.
Minyari Meowie. That works.
I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Karnas anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sinitas attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password. Tuktu. He's a skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm.
Was it? What the heck? Oh. Jesus, thanks, Ernie.
There! The Sin Eaters!
Oh, this type again. I don't like these ones. It's also the same one from the trailer, isn't it?
I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first.
Split up?
Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other.
Don't worry about it, Abel.
Yeehaw!
Oh, wait. What happened to doing them both separately?
Easy.
Oh, did it? Interesting. Wait, oops.
You're from Sutherbow. Father and Master sent you then. I was fine until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me?
God damn it.
It's all the way over there.
I'm out of tea.
Coco! There you are. It's done. Oh, I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise.
Oh. You did great!
I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush.
Not that I'm concerned or whatever. Heck. Yo! That's a cool attack. I'm a Dark Knight Abel. I get to be angsty. Wait. This is the new Coco. Expect more of that.
Don't pat me!
It was down. Oh. It looked like you were patting my head. Whatever. No! Hey, Sonia. These are twin tails of evil! Angry twin tails. I can't help it, there aren't any edgier twin tails. It's such a strange mechanic, right? I like to think that Cernia, because like, look at them, right? They have like this, they're basically like vlogging everything because they've already done everything now. So they're like following new people around and just being like, get a load of this person, and then just like uploads it. Like they stream this whole thing on their FF14 link pearl stream thing or something. And just like captures stupid moments of new players. But like in-game, like Warrior of Lights, not like, you know, like in-game shit. Look at this person doing MSQ. Ha ha.
Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was.
Hey, you don't want to be the hero she was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried.
Abel, no. What? Whatever. I didn't want to go with you anyway. like the solitude. It's peaceful.
I'm gonna go do my quest over here.
Better to do it now than later. Hey. Oh, I just noticed. Yeah, that is a... wait. There you are. Did you find it? Is that a different person? I thought this was the one we got the quest from. Barthen, I mean.
What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Barthen, for my father.
Oh shit. It goes deeper. Yeah, like it's just... I can't tell. Still hasn't rained today, but it's... oh, nope. Skies are very cloudy. It's gonna rain soon. Yeah, the jaw's pretty square. Face looks very soft. Oh, Tancred's here. Anyway, hi Runar.
Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark.
The Serpent of Ronka. What? Oh, a side quest in here. I want to do all the side quests, but I also want to unlock all of the ether currents first. If that makes sense. So I can make so it's like more convenient for me to do them. Like I absolutely do plan to do them all.
Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests.
There's a dude named Mango Ronpa? Where? Wait, is it a character or is it like a player? Well, oh! I thought it was a pun. I didn't even see them. I thought it was like a localization pun and I was gonna be so excited.
There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Coco and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters, and...
As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Coco has business with us. What?
Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, isn't it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise.
Yeah, like, who told you this, Thancred?
I bet it was Emmett. Bet it was Emmett. Just like popping in and out. Being a gremlin, being a nuisance. He's a menace. A menace, I tell you. What? I didn't even see you there until Arcee like went up to you. Wait, no, until Vivi went up to you. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
It kind of reminds me of Coraline with the whole look down the well, you can see the night sky in there.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her. I wonder if she was the one they were talking about. Oh, she must have been the one they were talking about used to water the plants.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Wild.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Good, you are here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperations, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into each merger? Indeed, we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Citia? Quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
All right. I'll stay here until you return.
We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe. Other Dad. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges.
Yes, she gets a grumpy dad and wordy dad. Jeez, I want to hear the night theme. I still haven't heard the night theme in the fairy place yet. I managed to completely avoid listening to it.
The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he ought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing with death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen.
Jin.
Dark Knight and White Mage working together. By the blessed dark.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children.
Hey, you're an acquaintance of Master Matoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless.
Strange. What have you seen?
At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Spider attacks?
Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it means the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on their nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives.
Scion team!
Have you anything we might be able to use?
We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there.
Then it is settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think.
Is it? What do you mean?
You don't keep your one like all the way to the right? Oh, I see. So you thought with like this one, and this one like that. Interesting. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Glorious bust. Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh my god. I haven't seen any air currents with the currencies. Wait, are those the spiders they were talking about? Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. He just... beautiful.
What's that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere!
Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders!
It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts.
We just beat him up, though.
If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Yshdol more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you are both ready... Thanks, Ishto.
Ah, of course. Ooh, speaking of ether currents. Just run! I thought there was a lot. This is like those high-level sections in Rome Reborn areas. The beast run. Wait, we have limit breaks? Why do we have limit breaks? Oh, because we're in a light. I didn't know that happened if you're outside of a dungeon. Yeah, I didn't know that we just get limit breaks. If you get 8 people, you get 2 bars? Whoa! We should light party more often.
The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place us near potential distraction from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in.
Oh, jeez. Every time. Hello, Cernia.
Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on the walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We are not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can.
I mean, we can just, like, run straight in here. They don't seem to really mind. 7 murals. Okay, so we do that again.
Mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. This mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects.
we're just worshipping the sun. Oh! This is the Warrior of Darkness. The girl appears to be fairly old, and Knight shields himself from their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
Hey, Ardent, you here?
Ardbert, I mean. Wait, what was his name?
These paintings.
There we go.
They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
Second time.
The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Oh. The Empire of Ronka, the Age of Gods. Yeah, we know what the third one is.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions.
The alien.
A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?
Oh.
I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Yeah, that was fast.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Coco, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes, from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of some use in the future. Why do I feel like she's being sarcastic? Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we have returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runa will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know.
Side questo.
Hey, aren't you Coco? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. Yes, my friend, Quinford. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been very different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Now, assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it.
As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last.
Oh.
Shh! No one else must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plunged with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. I hope it's not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent.
Oh, is this the serpent one?
It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkin Empire. I believe it yet lies in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demands I find this great serpent. It is only hope of salvation. I've been chosen, Coco, to be the savior of Slitherbow.
So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? His dreams are an ill omen. I mean... You believe him? Oh dear! I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. I mean... Looks at Echo.
Villain, please. We are in the midst of a most important discussion.
This is the will of Reading Steiner! When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this.
Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by their great serpent.
Yes, Quinford, whatever you say.
You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions.
Quinford, wait, where are you going? Meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. The organization! He has to combat them! The Allegans! The Bronca! Whatever they're called. When we get to go to the woods again, we'll continue. White mage curse.
Coco, the guard told me you left with Master Meowtoya to wove an oath.
And no sooner do you return that she walks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word.
She knows how I worry when she weeps without telling me. But she is safe and that is all that matters.
You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Yeah. I was waiting to see someone died.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear the serpent cries.
Strange.
Uh-oh. Please, no Sin Eater attacks now.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Huh?
Arguing!
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Oh.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
I was wondering what was happening to all that light.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed, everything you claim to have seen, did you?
Help! Someone help!
God damn it. The
The
serpent!
Almorans have come for us!
Oh.
We're under attack!
God damn it!
Even worse.
Can't they just not? Oh, they're so annoying. I hate them! Meanwhile in Ulmore.
What?
Exarch!
These assholes. Ruining my gesture look.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
I mean, everyone kills Sin Eaters, so...
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even
saying
now,
this in a
the people
room
of
full of
Lakeland and
Sinitas.
Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
I really like the big
Why?
guy's voice.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm
This is your
hand
reason?
to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order.
This guy!
And they shall never want for bliss.
This is great. You can do that for like 10 people, maybe.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
His hair is so weird too. It's only like one streak. Most of it's all gold.
And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Damn. Tell
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
Yeah.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
Yeah, well, everyone else agrees, so...
You underestimate them, Lord Thorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin-Eaters?
That's just soft. I like him.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
I'm still not a fan of the hood, but he seems pretty chill. I like
Why
him.
do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak,
Hear
they
you
march
and your
to the
hairline.
Sin-Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
That's true, Flynn. I believe. Or
And
again.
you are no exception.
Oh, jeez. My boy!
What? Ouch.
You'll get fucked.
Fine. I will not stand for this. Do you hear me?
Vol 3 is amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just so impressed by Vol 3's voice acting.
Ah, heck, Ranji.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore.
What?
You will henceforth answer to us.
That's not how that works.
Is that so?
Yeah, we didn't vote for that excuse.
And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times
Yeah, how
have
about
the Knights
no?
Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
We're getting here, okay?
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Well, what the shit's it done for you?
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
I know. We couldn't even have stew. Every time.
I would love to fight Ranji in the parking lot. I mean, probably destroy me.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
The god hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison.
Oh, jeez. I never notice it, too. It's like what, you know, like in a horror movie where they have those scenes where the ghost is like peeking and you don't really notice that they were there until you rewatch the film. That's the Easternia.
We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will avoid us sufficient time to find a cure.
Okay, it's been 4 hours, which means it's time for a tea break. Shit's about to go down. I need some more tea, even though it's so hot and still has not rained. Jeez, so much for that weather forecast. I'll be back.
We're about to do a big fight here. Okay, let's do this.
How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain.
Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task.
What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Ulmore's generous proposition?
With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Meowtoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. You'll never
Flee. I'm not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Coco's arrival, I'm minded to take the offensive.
Yeah!
The Ilmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally decipher the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Ugh.
Screw it.
Yes, not everyone.
Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa.
Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe.
According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? I guess. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusai Nectar.
This kitty's always wet, I guess.
While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses.
Your aid would be greatly appreciated.
Huh. My people.
Have to do the serpent quest too.
Over there, I think I see him.
He really does. Oh, this is like one of those long quest lines.
I'll come back to you when I can fly.
Enough, Quinford! Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. Hee hee hee. Ah ha 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 ha!
You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend.
No, it can't be! What? What? Oh! Is that where this comes from? That's the Great Serpent? I see nothing great about that! What is it? Exactly. I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking.
Ha 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 ha! Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in a mysterious way, and the serpent is the key to our deliverance.
What if I
gotta purify my ship. Okay. This is another Ethergrid quest? Oh. Let's unlock it at least.
Great serpent, I beseech you. Grant me the strength to defend the Knight's Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood.
I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home.
No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a serpent?
A snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go.
My dear Bish Rallan, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or senators.
And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when she walks into Slitherbow hosting that thing about? Yeah, put it in the sack.
I will do no such thing.
It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Questline.
Fine. Listen, Coco. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying you can't afford any mishaps.
I suppose we've no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. You have 150 seconds to complete. What? Why there's so many time stuff like this? Fine, we still have 2 minutes.
You should be safe for now, at least.
Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we?
Aww. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The Divine Protector of Greatwood here in Slitherbow. Within a sap of burlap did their champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Greatwood did they find shelter. chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinford.
Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary.
For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago?
How can I when you remind me of it every day?
You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together, the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of Greatwood from oblivion. Squeak, squeak.
What have we gotten ourselves into? The greatest adventure ever. Oh my god, there's more. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow.
Squeak, squeak.
And thank you, Coco. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you.
Wait.
Please, Quinford. There's no need to involve her in this any longer.
I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and think I know, now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the patterns of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which ether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Greatwood. And there, the scar that intersects them, there on its belly, it's an omen of the calamity that will disrupt the flow of life in Greatwood.
Quinford, stop! It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest.
All these signs, and still he refuses to see, like all the others. If the Greatwood is to be saved, it is up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that is what it takes, so be it. The scar under his Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozit's conquest. That is where you'll find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you'll have the reward you seek.
Aww. The shark's playing with him. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Oh, Quinford. Precious dude.
Quinford will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Jesus, there's a whole other section to this forest. What the heck?
Oh man. Big Lahi forest.
Come, Coco, show me what you found.
Curious container.
Could it be a charm of some sort?
That was exactly where you said it'd be. That means your visions were...
Now you believe in the Great Serpent?
Fine, fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether. By the abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force.
My visions will at last come to pass. Ha ha ha!
Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? That flow of ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have that large ether right outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither and the land would be rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean the end of our village, and all of Raktika would likely follow. The Great Serpent will protect us.
Oh, Great One, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and wisdom to avert this terrible crisis.
Seeing them like this makes this whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinford has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Oh my god. This plotline's getting intense. Oh, that must be the end.
The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. Oh, Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Sweet.
Shh! If anyone sees this thing, they're gonna kick it out of the village. Then where would you be?
We've precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come.
There's like 5 people in here. What is it this time?
Behold the scales of its belly. You'll see the scar that marked Lothril's conquest has vanished. However, new scars appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another side of great power, judging by the shape of the scar. I have no doubt it's near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped.
Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. Are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort in its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be best if you were to investigate. We've already found proof the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the Will of the Wood will give us another sign while you're away. Thank goodness. This questline is going deep. We still have like a war to do too.
Meanwhile, I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, you cannot stop us.
What? Oh, these are the spiders they were talking about.
Did you hear that? You may not hear that, but I heard thunder.
Wait. Shut up, everyone. Is that thunder? No, not in game. Over here. One sec. I think we might get rain soon. Okay, maybe I didn't... I kept my curtains open now, so I'm gonna... So I can get that immediate info about whether it's raining or not. 'Cause, my god, it's still really hot. Okay, continuing.
She defeated our spiders. Let us away. There's still work to be done.
Wait, hold on a sec. Hello? They just ran away. Hey, main story's right there. Might as well do that. I guess I might as well do main story on the way to side quest. I'm balancing like tea and cold water, trying to not get too hot while still enjoying some tea.
There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in the chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism, rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. The Ronkin sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood.
We're off to do that quest though, Stoll.
Arbiter of life and death. Below were four others equal in rank: the Coel, the Calibri, the Opopo, and the Wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, abide strength, do all lands prosper. Be as the Opopo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as a wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin.
So
Serpent Opopo. Talbot says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go. Well. Is this working? Is this taking my fan in? Yeah, my mic is acting really weird right now. Hello, hello? Because it's... Hold up, let me move my fan away. Was it thunderstruck? So strange. Let me move my mic. I think maybe the wire got cut? Not cut, but I think it loosened or something. Oh. Okay, 7 first. Now, Oppo Oppo. Luckily, the game just seems to tell you. Well, vaguely tells you. Coral. Isn't it Oppo Oppo? Oh, here. Now, wolf. Did it.
I don't know why, but Ixtion always seems so slow compared to every other mount. I guess because they're so big, it just looks like they're trotting.
Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt, this is a seal of Ronka. Well done, Coco. We can begin our preparations to enter in earnest. But not yet. No.
Let's do that side quest. Maybe that's all I need. Get lost in the water. This is why you should follow the Cocos. I might stop after this. Go get some food, chill. I gotta finish the final Matamoru art thing that I was doing. Oh, you were getting ether cards for us. I'm so focused on the quest. Of course, I can't even do now. But yeah, my eyes are straining a little bit. So I'm worried I won't be able to concentrate if we keep going. Hey, wait, what the heck? What's this? Oh, this is the entrance to the other half.
You are returned. No, that's no surprise. I entreat the gods of your protection with the hem of the gospel of Quinford. They would not, could not deny my plea.
Squeak. Shadows give me strength. Coco, were you able to find anything? I have evidence. Coordinated strike to cut off all flows of ether to Slitherbow.
It beggars belief that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs.
We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others, defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. The serpent did help us. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted.
We must also give thanks to the great serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent, the divine protector who thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiled upon us so. The will of Stein's Gate!
Oh! It's gone. Your pet, I mean the great serpent, it's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it.
No, my friend. The great serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the great wood, so it returns to slumber.
Is that so? Perhaps it really was the great serpent.
If you truly meet that Valen, perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. I would start from the very beginning. It begins with the sizable crystal in Lake Tusi, Mekta, we know as Fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka.
There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Coco. Hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Though it's largely an assumption based on the visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel of... What? Come back here, Valen! I still have to tell you about the serpent's influence in the founding of Ronka!
There him go. What a good boy. What a sweet porcelain. You wrench. Listen! I thought the other one was a meat pie, but it was a nut pie, and the other one was an apple pie, and the other one was tomato juice. The baguette was the only one that looked appealing to me. Anyway, thank yous for helping these and joining on this adventure and doing the thingadoos. And one sec. Go. And hanging out and doing the things. Whoa. I'm gonna go and chill out. Get my hands nice and cool, wait for the rain to happen, and do some drawings. I might also yell at Ollie to do some dramas in a sec. Who knows? Who knows? Bye-bye.
우리는 가벼운 사이잖아. 그냥 모른 척 숨긴 것뿐이야. 여긴 나와 어울리지 않아. 단지 내색하지 않을 뿐이야. 갔는데도 멀리서 날 쳐다볼 뿐이야. 만약 내가 쓰러진다 해도 뒤도 돌아보지 않을 거야. And I will be forgotten. And I don't think about you. And I will be forgotten. And I don't think about you. 서서히 그렇게 돼가겠지. 더 이상 내게 신경 쓰지 마. 쓸데없는 일은 안 하니까. 내게 부지런을 바라지 마. 하기 싫은 것은 일일 뿐이야. 만약 내가 눈을 감는데도 멀리서 날 쳐다볼 뿐이야. 만약 내가 쓰러진다 해도 뒤도 돌아보지 않을 거야. And I will be forgotten. And I don't think about you. And I will be forgotten. And I don't think about you. 서서히